Okay, I am back. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm started to get into a weird issue that's recently has happened, and I'm not sure exactly what the cause could be because it just seems out of nowhere, and I haven't really changed much of how I have things over here. To put it simply, I think my display driver occasionally crashes, and I'm pretty sure it's a display driver because literally my screens went black. I was still hearing the game. I think I heard something like an error or something of the sorts, or something that probably has popped out. Problem is, I can't check it, or I can't like swap around to like a different like display, or to like swap out like my my outputs or anything, because I don't have integrated graphics on my CPU. So literally, my graphics card is the only option, and I think the display driver is crashing. I think that's the problem. I'm not fully sure. It happened yesterday. I think at this point it happened like 2 days in a row. Afterwards, I think it was slightly more infrequent, and at times I'm not sure what it causes, because 2 times it happened while idling. Like literally my computer was not doing anything. It was not put under any stress, under anything, and just the displays decided to no longer work. While in another situation similar to this one, I was gaming, but I'm pretty sure like not to a point where my graphics cards are like strained, put under strain or anything of the sorts. From the looks of it now, they're completely fine. Like I have the specs right now, like temp wise it's fine, everything of the sorts is fine, and I'm not sure like what exactly happened that all of a sudden, because like since I did the fix with my CPU, with my cooler and all that, everything was fine, and I've not changed anything since. And for that entire duration, aside from like a weird quirk that I had with my mic, which I solved it, that was it. I didn't have any other issues. I don't know why all of a sudden it started doing that. And I tried to look like for like fixes and everything, but I wasn't able yet to find anything clear. And I'm probably gonna after the stream, because honestly, usually when this happens once after like a forced reboot, it's fine for a good chunk. Like, and at times I know this is the latest it ever happened. Like usually so far it has happened a lot earlier in the day, and this is the first time when it happens like literally when I stream so late, because yesterday it happened like somewhere like in noon, like in the afternoon, and some other days similar to that. And usually when I kind of start my computer, when I put myself to kind of do work and all that, and this is the first time it happened like for the stream, and it's a bit annoying that it happened. So I have no clue. I have to look into it. What exactly there is a problem. I tried to look for like certain fixes, try to look for certain things that might be the issue, even though I don't think I have like setups put differently in any way. There are some things I've been told. I just need to I've not jumped at it. I have to double graphics drivers wise it's updated. I have to probably double check the motherboard. I'm pretty sure that one might need an upgrade. I'm not sure if I updated it recently, and the firmware for that one is a bit annoying, so I have to figure out like to do that. I have to look it up. Exactly, can you upgrade that? And after I deal with because I'm not sure what happened. Like, what suddenly changed that all of a sudden it causes this issue? Because it can't be the graphics having some issue. That can't be the thing. Because literally, it doesn't happen under strain. It doesn't happen under everything. And I've heard like, because I tried to look into it a bit, I've heard like some people mention like might be some weird like voltage thing. It might not have, and I made some settings there like to make sure that it always receives decent power or anything of the sorts. In other cases, I've heard that maybe it might be a fan thing with the cooling, and even that I've kind of set it up and it seemed fine. I don't know exactly what causes it, and there was like a mention with the motherboard. I just need to jump because I can't with the current keyboard, because it's a small form factor. I for some reason I can't use the function keys properly, because they are macros. They're not separate keys, and I don't think I can get into the BIOS because I tried. So I think I have to jump to get my old keyboard to do that. I'll jump to try some things. Some people mentioned that might be a cable thing, but I'm not sure. Like somehow like power receiving. I hope it's not a power supply thing. But I don't know why would that be a thing. Why now? I can't, you know, I can't. And the problem is I can't replicate it. It's been 3 times in a row. It's been odd scenarios. One time I thought it happened because in the 2 idle cases, one of the other idle cases I thought it happened because my PC went into standby. You know, it shut down the screens for standby, and because I had them at a pretty early hours, usually at once every like 15 minutes or something like that, and that wasn't the thing. I accepted, okay, maybe because it has like a weird hiccup and it just shut down. It shut down at moments when I also interact, because usually when I see it do that, I immediately like bump it off, because it was a pretty small interval. So I was thinking maybe there was a weird hiccup that happens there. So let me do that. That wasn't a thing. Then another time with the idle, it literally happened when I was away from the computer. I just started it up, went to do my thing, went back, came back here, the screens were back. I was like, okay, that's odd, so I had to restart it. And then with gaming, this is the first time, which I don't even can consider this more strenuous than what I did before with streaming, because I'm looking at everything. I'm running WoW out of all games that I'm doing right now, and you know, I'm just multi-streaming and I'm looking at the graphics and nothing is happening. And even with recording, it's still under, man, it's decent temps. It's literally 60 degrees, 27 in under 30% usage in decent clocks. So it's not under strain. And even before, and even with the other gaming session, it was, I think I was playing like ZZZ. And again, that's a game that you saw me stream, and I stream it at decent quality and decent performance, and that wasn't a problem either. So I'm not sure like what exactly is the thing that interacts and happens to the point where I'm suspecting that maybe there's something that I have that maybe was installed or just started to do a weird thing with my computer, to the point that I'm guessing I need to just do another fresh boot of my SSD. That's probably gonna fix it.
What are you looking
for? Otherwise, I don't know what. I legit have no idea what it could be. I'm gonna do some other changes, because I think I was mentioned. I think there was something mentioned that some people had an issue because there was a setting that was is usually put on auto with the BIOS that probably shouldn't be. That you should fix. So I'm gonna fix that as well. There was like a mention that, although I hope that that's not a thing, because that's gonna be a bit of an annoyance, and I have to check to see my hardware things, how I have it. Some people mentioned that there might be even like a weird issue with the problem is I don't remember my previous setup. If there might be an issue that your graphics card is connected using a connector that splits into the two, because I have like two, you know, I have two. It's one of those graphics cards that, you know, you plug it has like 2 plugged in separately instead of one big plug of two of 6. I think, I forgot exactly the terminology of it all. And some people mentioned that you probably maybe should have 2 separate cables instead of one singular one, which is weird, I think. Instead of having one that splits into 2. I'll see if that's a thing. I don't think so. I wouldn't see exactly why would that be a problem. I don't fully remember how exactly I had it set it up before. It's such a small thing that I have no memory. When I did the reassembly, how exactly was it set up? So yeah, that's gonna be bit of an... I'm hoping that something maybe software-wise, drive-wise, just got weird, funky. So I'm hoping a clean boot might fix it. 'Cause I'm fine doing a clean boot. It's whatever, I guess. Some people even mentioned like something with, and I might test it out. Even mentioned it with, I guess Firefox. I have like, and currently, yeah, I'm utilizing. To be fair, not Firefox. I'm using Waterfox. Some people even mentioned that being connected to that is also a problem. I'm like, huh? How is that also a problem? What? I was like, okay, I guess I'll probably also look into that. See what exactly is the deal. That's also an issue because I don't know how exactly would that be an issue. Like, legit, I have no idea. At this point, I'm befuddled because it just suddenly happens. Like, I've done nothing different. I have one big suspicion because I'm trying to like piece together like when exactly was the first time that I encountered the issue, and I have this weird suspicion that it might be, which I don't know why exactly it would be this one, but I have this weird suspicion it might be Riot. It might be specifically because I know one of the most that I've heard that one of the things that I heard in the past that it had some issues with Windows 11 because I'm on Windows 11 now. Was Riot with their specifically with Vanguard. The anti-cheat had like was really funky with the Windows 11 for a while, and I've uninstalled. To be fair, I've already uninstalled them, but I don't fucking know how Vanguard, if Vanguard somehow decides to linger around or some other bullshit. I'm like, is that the problem maybe? Because it's the out of all things that gets really invasive with a lot of software from what I've heard, like Vanguard is probably one of them. So I'm like, is that the problem? It's somehow, am I getting that? And jumps at my display drivers on occasions? Because again, because I can't see the error, I'm not sure exactly where I can find logs, if I can even find logs. I have to like ask people out. I have no idea. I don't know what's the cause of it, because it's not on connected graphics, so... And the biggest problem is I don't know how to replicate it. Because, okay, if I would knew for a fact what exactly was the issue, aside from maybe being able to work some things around or with that issue to make sure that it doesn't happen, if I knew what exactly could replicate the fact, I would do it. I would then maybe go, I don't know, to a shop or something, wherever, to just be like, okay, hey, just use some item through like a clone machine or something like that, try to see if you can view it and see the errors or whatever is happening, but I can't. And again, it's the first time it happens, like, and right now my PC is in technically better condition than how it was before. So I don't know why all of a sudden it would have this as a problem. But I have to look into it, see exactly. It isn't SAG because it literally has an armature. It has it's not even a graphics card that has SAG problems because it's a 3070 Ti. It's not the chunky heavy ones, so it wouldn't have like a PCIe SAG. And even if it did, out of safety, when I got the newer case, I even got support. So it's currently on a support, so it can't even be GPU SAG to somehow see that, to somehow believe that at some point there's a weird disconnect. I have like no idea what it is. I might jump on at people online, maybe do something like that to ask around if they have any clue, because I legit do not. Okay, where exactly? Might be right. Or something with a Q, I think. Eyes. And it should be a goblin. Here. Are here? Pattern mooncloth. But it doesn't have it. I'm taking the mooncloth just in case. I might need it. No, frost saber. Have it.
Careful out there.
Exactly, I would need this to be turned into mooncloth, but I have it. At least I have it. So yeah, I'm totally confused right now. What exactly could be the issue? Yeah. Like honestly, at this point, I'm gonna try a few things today. I'm probably gonna do a clean boot as well, and see what happens. Because to be fair, it's more intrusive. It's more problematic. I'm not sure if it's gonna get more intense because this is the first time it happened like twice in a row, like 2 days in a row. Beforehand, it happened like maybe once every few days or so. Because so far, so far I can attest to 4 encounters. There might have been a 5th one, but which I initially thought it might have been something different. Might have been a 5th one. But these 4 instances I remember that have happened, and they're pretty recent. So I can't shake up to being hardware all of a sudden just deciding, and especially now, after like a month or so after putting everything back together and putting everything into work, and even having moments where things were a lot more, because I did my Cyberpunk streams, which those were a lot more demanding for my system with everything, and across then it was all fine. Like it never got to that point. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I might jump to do a few things. I double check. I'm pretty sure. I think I don't have the firmware upgraded for the motherboard, so I might do that. I'll check a few things too. I'll try to do a few things today post stream. It's gonna be annoying to do them stream. I have to. The most annoying thing is gonna be having to do all my setup again. I'm pretty sure I have to put everything back together, which would be not fun. Not at all. But I will do it. I have no idea what exactly is the issue. Why this game all of a sudden just caused me issues. I have to think about exactly the cause. It just happened randomly. I have no idea what it could be. But anyways, I think at this point we should be fine. I don't think as I mentioned, I think once it happens one time, but like somehow after like a hard reboot, it's fine. But we should be okay. There's gonna be a few things that I know for a fact I'm gonna have to fix immediately. I'm pretty sure the mic thing is gonna start once I do a fresh boot. It's gonna once again do the problem, so I'll have to fix that. Probably gonna I don't know. It's gonna. That's the problem. It's gonna annoy me. It's gonna be on the fucking top of my mind, and I don't really know. We're gonna ask some people around. I know some might have encountered this beforehand. Because I cannot assume it to like faulty hardware, considering everything that, seeing how my hardware is currently going at. So I want to remove like some things that this exactly it's some things that NVIDIA likes to do automatically, which I haven't removed my G-Sync on my display driver, considering that maybe somehow there's a weird funkiness because I have one display with G-Sync and another display without a G-Sync. I even removed that, and apparently this hasn't been it. That's the thing. When I try to look at it and try to find people where give me to find a solution of what exactly could be the problem, I have nothing. Nobody was able to offer something distinct. So yeah, that's the sad part. So okay. I need... Double check how much I need. 4 of them. Okay. We're in a good... Okay, we need 3 more. Gonna be a bit annoying because it's fixed. They're not the highest drops. Yeah, it's not gonna be best option to have around. Also, 7 of belts. That's 51. Off. That's I'm expecting these were in all the ones that I need for my maybe a bit more. Get out. Not technically slightly more. Okay, the 15. So that means that 5 of those get out. Have 7. 1 times 5. 105. I only have... That's 5 stacks in a bit. That's rough. Honestly, kind of rough. A lot of them that I need. Okay, what? Yeah, I've gone the right way. Why there's the first time I'm seeing a Wandering Protector found here. That's the first fucking time. That was weird. And I've done this track a few times already. And it's gonna take a bit. It was like around GLNR. We had like some satyrs. I have a farming thing that I can check, so it'll be alright. Oh nice, we got also rallying cry. Just didn't notice. We have, yeah, we still have. Didn't log out for 2. My armor back. Spellcloth. Yeah. Best option. Best option somewhere. Yeah, around here. Unfortunately, because of the satyrs level, because we don't really have a better option to go at. There is an overlap with Mage Weave as well. We don't have like a dead-on overlap with Runecloth. There's depending on the level range, we might get Mage Weave instead. So, in some cases, it's gonna help us with the Runecloth farm. In some cases, it's not gonna. So, we'll take whatever we can. Well, that's fine. The Mage Weave we can just sell. We put it to auction, we get some extra cash. That's okay in my books. Nearby. I think around. Check. I think they're gonna be decent level that way. Because Jadenar is not just satyrs. I would like to go to a place where it's just satyrs. I have to fight stuff. Currently, the focus is Fellcloth, so we know we have the material needed for the pants when we get to 175, and considering that we can also get some Runecloth, it might save us from some extra Runecloth time farm. Consider that we're already gonna spend here farming. Okay, not here. Guess it was a bit. Down there. Was it here with Jadenar where they were? Like, cause I remember like a spot with just satyrs. That's kind of what I would like. Was it here? Ah, damn it. Back up. Okay. Ah. Man, you have decent aggro. Oh, well, I'm at it. Let me. Starts back. Like. Swore. Spot. I think it was lower. Or was it higher? Check higher. Might have been higher. I just want the sailors. I don't. Even though, you know, the GNR importers might give me some extra stuff on the sailors. Oh god, where they were. Like in big bulks. Can't believe I literally forgot. Really? Really? You did this to me. I'm fucking booking this. No, definitely not here. Where were they? They below? Eight fire delayed? Air. I was also told like the 4 blocks are also a good way to get it, but it's unadvised because the 4 blocks at some point you're gonna need them for rep farming, and killing them might destroy your rep. And not all of them, like specific 4 blocks are intended for the rep farm, but the ones, or to say the ones that, if you remember when we went like through Moonglade and Winter Spring, all those 4 blocks technically we should not kill, because those as you saw lower our rep and lower it significantly, making the rep grind even harder. So yeah, not really intended. Okay, let me I don't think in here. I think in here is just ooze. Right. Like, I think I need to go slightly more south. Yeah, I see only bear. I don't see any gators. I think I need to go more south. Even though the farm mentions all this section, but I don't see. Either are people already like killing them in rows, and I just can't get any. Okay, what the fuck is this? Where are they? Ah, there it is. Fine. Not optimal farm, because these are gonna give us mage weave, but I don't know where the other fucking satyrs are. We're gonna need them all. Also, get their souls while I'm at it. I can, and I have a lot to collect. Okay. Ah, messed it up. Really messed it up. It's fine. Oh no. Yeah.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Got him to a point where in a bad spot. Yeah, I forgot I should have probably stopped to eat first or do anything else. They're low level, so thankfully we don't have to stress too much about them. But still, be nice if that would have not been the case. That would not be the case.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Why don't you just sit down?
Still recharging.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
And I know that body crews are actually necessary for crafting. Not gonna.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh,
My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
right now. Hey, nice. There we go. Max stamina. Hey, hey.
Let's get this hard.
Still recharging.
Until the ad break, I'm gonna go around here, and then probably during the ad, I'm gonna check to see where else other satyrs might be. Because I don't like the idea that we're farming a fuck ton of mage weave.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I think I know where the higher levels are. They're probably below. I don't want to bother with those because that's an annoying place to go to farm. Yeah, at the very least they're like packed together.
I can't cast that yet.
This kind of works in my favor.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Oh, so far it's going fine. It didn't take us too long to get the first drop. I'm hoping it's not gonna be
Closer.
too agonizing yet.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, the only annoyance is being that, you know, you have to collect mage weave in the process. Well, guess we make some money. We're at it. If I go deeper, if I'll find higher level. They all seem to be in the 50-50 range. Like,
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
let's do this. Okay. Big dip in the drink. Actually, food in the drink. Although I'm guessing, I don't know why I'm suspecting that the first drop we just got it as a courtesy of like, here, have it. You're gonna be here for a while anyways. Don't worry about it. Just have one on the house.
Let's get this
That spell
cards.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Okay,
ready yet. That's still.
that's how you want to be.
I can't cast that yet.
We're gonna be.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Wait, to resist the in life, really? Fine, I guess.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fine.
That's still recharging.
What fell so? Ah, potion. It's
That spell isn't ready yet.
fine.
Still recharging.
Which I'm probably gonna use. Yeah. Just to be safe.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah. Reapply the siphon light by mistake. That's fine. Okay. Turned out to be a lot faster than I expected. Okay, one more piece. All I need. One more. I think last time it felt lengthy because they were on level, and I was not like destroying them so fast. Plus, you know, I have the rallying cry, so I'm guessing that also boosts me up significantly. I can just quickly go through them.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Head in here. Nice. I'll just backtrack. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Well, this time. Hit. Guess I'm getting my wand skills a bit higher, so I guess I can't complain that much.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of getting my wand back. Yeah, good. Ah, moving slow. Nothing. This one. One's up there first. I think I will. Get the fourth piece. We're gonna go back to Winter Spring. Check again to see if we have what we if the rune cloth bag just popped. If not, then we're gonna go to a rune cloth farm, which I think we can also do here. That's what spot is down here for rune cloth farming. I have to check the farm guide again. We're gonna need a lot. Need a lot of stacks. You stuck? Oh no. Decided not to cast for a good trial. What? I was gonna say I could drain life, but I'm not gonna drain life for such low amount. Go. This one. Nothing on this one. Okay. Yeah. I jumped the gun a bit. It's fine. It's salvageable. It's salvageable. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, because we're so close with the fell cloth, I'm just fuck it. Not gonna waste time looking for a new spot. You're gonna be here until the last one that I need drops, and I'm out.
Let's get this card stuck.
Didn't really need to do life drain. I think I did it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come here. Oh. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That
Wait.
spell isn't ready yet.
Leave her alone.
Cast that yet.
Not allowed. Bad satyrs. Slowing though. That's weighs me more. Nothing here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Please give me one, the last one before the ad break. That would be well. So nice. And can be nice with me. Item. Be nice.
Let's get this card stuck.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Alright, please. Do I look like Gale to care about the weave? Come on. Big money, either one.
That yet. That's still recharging.
So I might have a chance to get another one after this one. That I need.
Cast that yet.
Not sure if they're worth anything, or should I just make them disenchant food? Maybe grab one more for the ad. are my victim. Man. Damn it.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
The other has appeared. Okay, let me just get rid of him. Hopefully. You're the one, hopefully. Come on. Ah. Damn it. Okay, let me myself here because I think nobody spawns nearby here to aggro, and I'll be right back after the ad is over. Oh, okay. Ah. Let's see.
Let's get this hard stuff.
Just one.
that's still recharging. I can't cast that.
That's all I need. It's the one. Give me self a soul shard. Hellstone. Mage weave. Nothing. Also, they did respawn pretty fast. If I think about it. Impressive. That. Go one by one first. I should have not done that. My bad. Also, I think I forgot to realized. Yes. I had to. Oh well. This one definitely. I'm gonna. I've not gotten a chance to check this one. Actually, something worthwhile for me to have. Some things might be a lot more worth to actually auction it at these levels. Just can't. You never know. Find the next big item to sell. I'll probably have to look once we get back. Actually, I'm gonna go back here, up here. I've been lucky with these ones. Not like it matters, but you know, I've been. Two. Yeah. What about my defense? Ah, damn it.
Not enough matter.
Fine. Ah, you bitch. Here. Go. Oh, I also am out of my demon armor. I put that back up. Ah, boy, for real now. It's really ridiculous if the last Spellcraft is gonna take me as much as I collected the other two. Or more. On it.
Let's get this party started.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, that was weird because the animation got interrupted and I felt like something happened. Thing.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
On. Please be the one. You?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I like to be fast with these ones. Because the Broonclaw farm is gonna take us a while.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't.
That's for sure.
Not enough. That's still charging. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
And gotcha. Oh. Really dwindling. Now. Like that. I have like two stacks of meat. Live to auction. But oh well, some extra money. Mind.
Let's get this party
Still
started.
charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
One more. All I need. I'm pretty sure demonic runes I have more than enough.
Cast that yet. That's still charging.
Yeah, today is gonna be a lot more chill because of this. Do kind of chill stream days in a row. That's profession because then next week is gonna go. Not next week. Then Sunday specific actually gonna be a bit more intense. Doing all the
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
you. Wanted to.
Can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
course. I don't think I can do anything, so fine. Yeah. Have this.
Still recharging.
And nothing. Don't get me wrong, like, this last one is not taking... Yeah, the other two took us like, what, half an hour? Not even halfway in. But still, though, consider it took us half an hour for the other two. Annoying that we're at the last one. We're getting slack. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think also the pants I need to get the recipes from somewhere. Have to double check. We have the last piece. I think it's still Winter Spring, or I think was something else rune cloth, fell cloth related as an item. I was in Winter Spring. I fully remember. That's why we have to. There we go. We're done. Out of here. Need ya. Can I go through here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's doable. Quite anymore. Now to Winter Pros. First to Winter Spring. See if you have collected. If the store has refreshed with the rune cloth bags, so at least I can craft those before we jump to farming the actual rune cloth that we need. I mean, most of the rune cloth, because currently the rune cloth for the bags we have it already, like, so to speak. Or guessing what, the fur box? Like, I'm seeing something strange, like somebody asking to kill like 65 the mobs in the north. Like, I'm suspecting the fur box for the rep, but why 65 specifically? I guess we'll never know. Like, this is like assuming with like some bad jobs that's how many kills they would probably on average need. I don't know, I'm guessing some, because for the forward form to get the rep, we need to get some necklaces from the mobs, which you turn in. And you think I can need like 5 per turn in or something like that. So you can't just have 1. And it's not like an amazing bump in XP, but it's probably like one of the few methods. There are some quests across Bellwood, Winter Spring, and I don't think Moonglade has any of. Yeah, Bellwood and Spring has some quests related to them here and there. We even did one of them for the gloves. It gives you some extra rep, but that's kind of it. And the reason why I said like we're not gonna jump there or like risk to lower the rep instead of hiring, because at some point I might actually need to do that rep farm, because I think there is like an enchanting there's an enchanting recipe there that I think is gonna be for like end game goal, not necessarily for me, but if others would need to get some enchanting out of me, probably be useful for me to have it. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't necessarily become a pressing matter, so I don't necessarily I'm dealing with it. I have some stuff to sell. I will add it. I forgot. Yeah, I still. Oh, probably should have not done that. Okay. What? Go. I might still keep the stack and not necessarily immediately sell it. Because again, it'd be better, you know, profit-wise to sell it by stack, because people are more likely to buy them in stacks than necessarily in chunks, unless they just need it for like very specific things and not to like bulk level up things. Because, you know, in stacks you are sure yourself that at the very least those who are still like grinding the levels for the profession might do it. Because there's high chances some people are just doing it at end game, like they're not dealing with it, they're just doing dungeons or some other ways to get good gear or equivalently good gear, so they're not bothering to do the professions and just leave it for end game, do it back at once. I, you know, decided to like do it like this because, you know, it's also like a nice, it gives us some like nice in between breaks of the routine and doing some other things for a good chunk for a few streams, and then, you know, we jump back to what we do.
Strength and honor for the horde.
No. I probably should. I can check the main inventory. It's probably for the leather, because I also saw the fish got sold recently. I saw like I think all of it just got bought in bulk. Oh, but that one was a bit more recent. I think it takes like an hour to buy out, or the one who put items on the auction to read. While the one who buys the items receives them immediately. Obviously, if it's like more like a intentional cooldown, maybe for some, I'm guessing to some extent it's probably for like some protection when it comes to like gold farming or some like bot activity or some other like form of activity, because it gives a bit of a buffer period to be, you know, for those for that transaction to be checked. And while at the same time, you know, they can also see what exactly, because, you know, a lot of the thing is telemetry data that happens across the game. Like, actions are tracked in the game, so you can see what everybody has done to some extent. You can check out like certain activities and all that on a, you know, on a game level. I'm thinking like too deep, too invasive. I think there was at some point something that, you know, Blizzard was trying to push for some sort of software would have been a bit more invasive, like anti-cheat or something like that. I think, I don't remember. To be fair, at this point there are so many anti-cheats game, you know, game devs with certain anti-cheat softwares out there that some are better than others, but in most cases they're kind of not the best. Like, yeah, they can help. Yeah, they help out with finding bots and all that. Although there might be some other methods. Probably they see it more time consuming or more. And when I say resource, I mean something like money. That's the moving factor, not really anything else of the sorts. I prefer something that checks the system a bit more deeply. So, as we just saw with Riot, not allowing me to use the game capture function on OBS and having to do a display screen, because otherwise it just the anti-cheat instantly lags the game, because I'm guessing it detects me capturing the video output in the OBS and doing something with it. That's my suspicion. Yeah. That's fun. But aside from nothing. Okay, so on. That's what we need. I think there was a thing with a vendor here. We'll also put the cloth, I think. I'll double check now. Once I look for cloth thingy.
Interesting.
Ah man, fuck's sake.
Glad I could help.
At this point I don't even know when exactly I'm gonna. Okay, so the cloth and the cloth pattern. Okay. Oh, it's in Moonglade. Okay. I knew there was something. Check Moonglade first. Then, actually, if I do that.
Interest you on a pint?
Alright.
Be good.
Because I think I need the rep first before I'm allowed to index with them. Everything's.
Glad I could help.
I knew there was something. Cloth pants.
Lotar. Spring.
Get me there. Now neutral with this fucking Brotherhood. Only now do I get it? Did I not interact with them before? Really? Okay. Those of the epitomize excellency in class machine. Locking the Blackrock Mountain. Okay. This one I know for a fact we're gonna need to farm it. Fuck. One of the best in slot items we can get pre-raid is their rep, and it's gonna be an experience. What I've heard. I have to see. Oh no, I think that's the pack that occasionally patrol around here. Really, yeah. Else. Kinda odd, though, that you get a pattern for Faircloth in Moonglade. Whole thing about druids. Like, why would somebody from there know how to make ants out of that thing? Yeah, that's made out of fell. Oh, then going to be Night Haven in the city. There's a warlock, so I'm guessing. Oh, they look pretty decently geared. I don't think. Maybe jumping here for the pants, really? I guess so. Surprising to me. There. Here. I think. Yeah. Play Winter Song. She is the one.
Vishnu Allah.
Ooh. 20. I think I might need this. Taking it now, so I don't fucking have to lose it again. Yeah, I think that might be the thing. No, one thing, because I do have to take a quick break. I have to do like a quick thing, so I'll be right back afterwards. I'm also gonna run an ad, so I'm not gonna be interrupted for a bit. There we go. Please don't tell me you were in. Don't tell me you got the buff pants. Like, don't tell me just reset and you got it.
Farewell.
Oh well. I wanted to jump out for it just to see if we get it or not. But apparently no. Alright, let's now look for... best off farms. Ish. Level 60. Best option that I see is East Bigland. Might do that. I think we're gonna jump at Eastern Plaguelands. Here. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the spot.
Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you.
One last check in Winter Spring, just in case I'm hopefully lucky. Because Feathercloth is not an emergency. Like an emergency, it's not a rush. Because you know, it's once we get to 275 with our tailoring. So we can jump with we can wait for a bit. But in case of Runecloth bag, we can already make it, so it would be nice to get it as soon as possible. Bag upgrade for us. Yeah. One more check in Winter Spring, then we go to City.
Thunder.
It's not a bad thing to go to.
Farewell.
Ah, shit. Next spot. It's fine. Considering that Winter Spring is in the path. Next spot to stop. Considering that, you know, it's also gonna be useful to do the undeads, because we can do the Arch and Dawn like rep farm. That's gonna be an extra bonus out there. Gonna need a good chunk of Runecloth though. Have to do quick math. I think we need like 5 stacks and 5 Runecloth, if my math was right. But I include the bags being the ones crafted. And I'm gonna make a few bolts of Runecloth now. Gonna keep separated from me looking at calculating the stacks. So I only have here only Runecloth. Damn, I have 3 stacks? Okay. That's like a thing. That's good. That one. This one I can keep it on me because I can learn it. Also keep. Actually, let me see. There's all those, right? Yeah. Anything? Actually be good, although... Oh, 12... might actually be a good piece to sell. Have to check the auction.
What's up?
Runecloth back. Fuck. Yeah. Got it. Mine. Don't care though. Need hope. Okay. We have tailoring. Oh no, wait. We have supplies here.
Aha! Keep it real.
Okay, I guess I'll go to Orgrimmar. Sure. We need to be in Orgrimmar anyway, so. Right. That way we can also upgrade the bank. Add it.
Sug. Go for
Why just a jar? Second time I selected the Jara and not Orgrimmar. Fuck's sake. Not necessarily Orgrimmar, but not the right spot. Fuck is with me in a Jara. There's a good chance that actually these folders might be good. Ooh, I like the look of them though. Fuck. Like some BOE drops. Damn. Too bad I'm a caster. And also stat-wise, they're really good. Like 12 strength, 8 agility, 12 stamina. That's actually good for a tank. So, level 46 requirements, so there's a high chance this might be a good boost upgrade for like someone for like a really long time. Like even beyond like 46, like I think this could be a decent BOE for someone like long term, even like in their level 50s or so. Somebody might be willing to grab it. Like green items, yeah, fucking disenchant them, no. But blue items, they could be money makers. For most green items, I don't bother. Like I think the best green items you can farm are usually the top tier, like the and we find in the we're gonna find in the playgrounds. So that's actually gonna be a good thing because there might be a chance we get them. So yeah, no, there might be a chance we can. I think that actually that farm might be somewhere higher up. There was a type. Forgot if not the gloves. There is for one item slot, the best option for us is a BOE. And it's a green BOE, so it technically shouldn't be too expensive. Technically.
raw. Go for it.
Actually, I can look at it now. It was not a 1. Not a... What? Boots, not leggings, definitely. Belt, not. Oh, okay, the wrists. Wrist. Okay. They mention it somewhere. I'll have to Google it at some point, but not now. honestly glad I got the bag. Really? Fucking it. Okay, first let's go to the tailor. Get the materials. 1 per bag, okay. And we need to make. Could I make 4? I have a decent amount of gold. I could upgrade.
Speak, friend.
I could. I forgot how much the other slots cost. Or does it cap at 10 cost? The rest of the bags.
Be safe.
Fine, let me check before. Fuck. Let me check. Because I'll buy one. For 10 gold, fuck it, I'll buy one. But if all of them are cheap, I might buy all of them. Actually, in order to make me determine this better, let me also do some auction house stuff. So I know how much I'm gonna get, because I'm curious about those shoulder pads. I know I'm just tangenting from one place to another. Holy damn. Holy fucking damn. Some gold, okay. Did I put it cheaper? Not by much. Like, I put it, how much is it? 7. Fine. 50. That's half. 3. Some people might bid on it. Okay. Let's see. Turns out. Even if I just get 20 gold because they're bidding. 350. I think it's correct one. That's 50? I think I'm gonna say how much it stacks, so. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it at 70. Okay, so that's 9. should probably also think. That. I don't know, that'd be 1850s. Should I have 57? 55. Base 27. Okay. Go. Bother with more. Immediately. Amazing. Look at that. Oh, somebody bet on this. Wait. Stop a bit. No. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna make a bit of gold with them. I'm even down for people to like bet on them. Purchase. I get expensive. Okay, so I'm gonna make 4 bags. Not 3, 4 bags.
Taboo.
Fine by me.
Brawl hall.
Bed.
Strength.
And more I have. Yeah, I'm not jumping at 25. That's a bit steep right now. 10 gold, yeah, sure, whatever. I just got it from auction recently. So I'm fine with putting 10 gold. 25, that's a steep price. That's for the next one. So nah. For the time being, I'm fine with an extra black slot upgrade. I also need to buy rugged leather, right? Yeah. Fuck. Fine. Bang. Oh. Here we go. Honestly, I'm more glad for the bank storage upgrade. Because, you know, we're already halfway, let's call it. 14 slots. Yeah, technically. The bane of being a warlock, you lose 1 slot back or something hyper specific. And I forgot, were there vendor bags also part of classic, or was that a TB? Or was it a raft thing? Where you have like a bag just for profession-specific reagent, which usually, again, kind of had the same benefit as the Warlock Soul bag. It had way more slots, so you could just you know, compared to whatever you could have obtained as just general storage bags. Come on, go. Wait. Got it. Slowly but surely. Nice. Here. This one I can sell actually. Crafted. To have more. Also, I'm pretty sure like Runecraft bags are a lot more expensive because they are a pattern that you have to buy, and depending on player activity, might have chances or not. Okay, not bad, not bad. Other you. Yeah. Fish things. Gate. Then I have to see again how many buff belts. And I'll do that once we travel to where we need to go.
Blood and thunder.
Miscellaneous bag. Yeah. And also send things. Also, I just realized, where is my... Ah, there it is. Warlock stuff here. Best things here. Embrent. Special things here. Now, it. Bad boy. That's pretty good.
Strength.
Bags as well. That we them. Three bags for the taking. Almost 3 gold, so that's some money. Now to go to Undercity, get a whole lot of. I think we still need. I think we need now what? 16? Can't be. 15. I think we need 15. That mean 45? That's 45 times 5. 100. 5, so that. Add 5 stacks? 5 fine cloth, 5 cloth birds. I think that might be number actually. Oh, I need to make 25 of them, so that means that I need to make 25 of them. I can remove 10. Not 10, I can remove 5, so that's 20. Another 5. That's 50. Belt times 3 that. Yeah, that's 5 that. 100. Fuck ton of room. Five. Stacks. Then yeah. Hi, pumpkin guys are being second. Sorry, just to get close. And actually, no, 225. That's probably 10 stacks, right? That's a lot of stacks. Fuck. Yeah, 11 stacks and 5 cloth. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of stacks. Collect. Thankfully, we can do the farm. We can also get some rep out of it. But yeah, hi there, Bungie. I hope all is well. Fine. Just having a chill thing, doing some material farming for professions. Mostly, that's kind of the thing for today. I have to change the keyboard. Oh, how is you? Yeah, I have it the same. It's the same thing here. Z and Y are swapped. Thing is, because I always use the English layout, I never do that. And also, I very rarely use the Romanian layout or language to write. Because mostly, like, locally, we kind of understand through context what words are we saying. It's very rare for us to write a word and without having the appropriate, you know, I don't know how they're called, symbols or whatever that usually we have under our like special characters. It's very rare to be confused from that. So we usually understand it, and it has kind of become like widely accepted, like as a culture, to just when it comes to like informal and even like to some aspect even certain formal like digital conversation through like emails and stuff like that. We usually don't. You don't write it in Romanian. If it's, I'm pretty sure like if it's stuff like official papers or like, let's say for example, if you're like in university, or I would say even in school, yes, you would use it. You are, you know, whatever assignments and work you would have, that's the only place you probably use it. We would probably use it, but that's it. Like certain papers and things like that. I know that, for example, because I helped my grandfather like write some paper studies for like some like filtration systems, beer and all that kind of shit. You know, a lot of chemistry that was beyond me, and more importantly, geology in chemistry, and that was kind of beyond me. But I was the one typing it because my grandfather decided not to learn how to utilize the basics when it comes to a computer. So me and my mom, basically, depending on the situation, we were the ones that had to bear to be his typewriter, his assistant. And that's kind of where most of my work kind of was written. Most of the stuff that I ever written. And at times it feels very tedious. In my opinion, I don't know, personally. You can feel a bit. Hold up, do I need to go? No, I don't need to go anywhere, so I can just go straight up to the bulwark. It's fine. I don't look at the screen when I type in my keyboard, so yeah. Yeah, that matches what I see. Fair enough. And it's been a while since I've been around here. Well, I'm dead to kind of go through here to get to some playing lands again. It's kind of nostalgic in a way. Go through these low-level zones. Your beginnings, your stomping grounds. We left like after like the second stream or something like that, because to put the time into it, it takes like a few hours. To be fair, it took us a chunk, but we need you. But yeah, to be very clear, we're gonna farm all this. Even though it's a lot of room cloth to farm, I'm gonna prefer to farm it, because fuck, is it gonna be annoying? Not necessarily annoying. It's gonna be really expensive to buy it. I'm already suspecting it's gonna be really expensive to buy it. I executed.
Farewell.
Not looking for this one.
What do you need?
Argent commission.
For the Horde.
There we go.
Strength and honor. Down.
Because while we're doing this, it's also important to have this, because the rep for the zone is going to be crucial in the future. And considering that we have to kill undeads to get rune cloth, let's fucking do this. Let's also get the rep while we are at it. It's gonna be, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like drops in the bucket, something like that, but man, better than nothing. Okay, like the best spots are like somewhere around here. bear with me because I'm gonna have to keep this. I have to keep this like looked at. Till I get to the spot I need. Because apparently there's like an equally good spot of undeads and what? Like check the. Okay, I think we are there. Like, yeah, starting from like here, we can go across to fight a lot of like humans and undeads. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
Closer.
Son of a bitch.
Couldn't resist, could you?
I have to see how much do these fellas drop. Ah, I didn't resupply. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, we're gonna get Scourge Stone. Probably some other like bad things. That's okay. Fuck. Oh. Thankfully, they're pretty. Okay, they seem to drop pretty consistently. So I think we can manage, even if we're having mages doing grabbing chunks of them. Really? Fuck. Pain. This hurts me. This fucking hurts me. I spent an hour last time to get one of these. Thankfully, the second one didn't take me that long. But still. And I come here when I no longer need it. And you're like, here, have it. Just as a treat. I hate you. I hate you, game. Why'd you do this to me? Hey. Maybe not as consistent as I expected. putting this thing here. Here, I guess. Okay, they're not necessarily guarantee, but they're not bad on their drops either. It just for us is gonna be really slow. Uh-oh. Okay. I probably have. Probably should. Got a punted spirit I was seeing.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to bite my tongue out here. What the fuck? I'm not getting not getting shit. Okay, so undead. Apparently there should be some. I missed some human. Apparently. There's like another chunk of undeads, but that's of elites in my level. Might be a bit camped up. Oh boy, but it's gonna be a while though. Get all this rune cloth. 10 sacks is gonna be quite the journey. But I'm, you know, the more I'm kind of putting it into effect again, also because for some fucking reason they're not giving me like okay, you gave me a few drops here and there, but I've decided to be to skimp about it. I might jump to the bigger spot because, you know, thankfully they spawn pretty quick. Getting we're getting decent amount of scourge still. That's why we're here. But 3. Now are you okay? What's with this dry spell all of a sudden? Like, I don't like it. Yeah, no. Okay. Guess now that I complained enough, I'm getting them again. Or I have to go at some point. food-wise, we're getting something equivalent. Occasionally. Acting. Wait. Not do that to my demon. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. For this. Wait. That is nice. Ah, should have missed. Oh boy.
Not enough mana.
No, I shouldn't have done that. Fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, up here. This one. Go. Long as it don't spawn fast. You just interrupt me from eating. Does it interrupt me from eating? It does. Son of a... You... ish. Ah, this is... And it's a decent chunk of damage, too. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Wait, what? The pet still has it. And interrupts me. What? Okay, this is bullshit. What the fuck? Because it does AoE. Oh no. Okay, he didn't aggro it. But still, what the shit? Okay. The Plaguelands is a bit of a place. It's quite the place. Holy fuck. Oh no. Bad. Okay, go. There we go. Ah, son of a... Long until I can use it. 28 seconds.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like that idea, I don't like.
I can't use that.
No, I can. Why is it with 60? Hey, what's that? Okay. Pages contain the memoirs of the collection and creation of a region required to craft lesser arcanum. Okay, I think this is important. I'm gonna keep it. I think that's important. I don't know exactly for what, but I think it's important. The arcanum. I think it might be a transmutation thing. Room of Resilience. Sounds like a transmutation thing. Okay. Okay. That. Ah, not this fucking spell again. Not this fucking thing again. That'd be the pain of me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I can't risk it. And I got it again. I received it again. Okay. He's Yay. Hey. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. I have no way. Oh, these are cadavers, right? On. Oh no, no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I have no way to heal. One proc, I'm done. Okay, I need to quickly eat something. One proc and I'm done. Fuck. Oh. That's the last thing that's the last one I have, and I need to go back now. I need to fucking shit. I think I can survive. I think it's fine. Units of these are fine. Now I'm gonna go back to the bulwark. This shit is bad. Wait, ow! Stop that. Yeah, I need to go to Warlock because I'm out of resources, and that's a bad thing. Fuck me. It's gonna be a lot more tedious than I expected. I probably have to check this zone. There are undeads here as well. Because honestly, it's more a thing that these kind of things slow me down a lot. So I have to double check and see what other spots can I try. This place can work. Let me look with the runes with the Scourge Stone for exactly what I need. Probably a lot of any. Micros I'm gonna keep for fishing because I think I'm gonna need them. Buys.
Blood and thunder.
In Scourge Stone 20.
To victory.
Any of them get a
Go with honor.
Invader and Corruptor, which I'm guessing these are the elites.
Strength.
Maybe the invaders are.
Who you be? Bye bye now.
Better rep. I can't do it. I'm guessing I need to be friendly first. Proceed to the Scarlet Base Camp. Go. Man tent.
Remember. Loktar.
Okay, nice supply.
For the Horde.
Wait.
What do you need?
Yeah, food supplies.
May your
Hold up.
blades never dull.
There's no Fly Master here.
I am forsaken.
You know the Scarlet Crusade base camp between Fellstone Field and Alton. Here is.
Beware the living.
Okay. Oh wait. Also a section. Yes.
Hello.
Enter to Skullman to recover back.
Watch.
Avrov's Valley Fort. Okay.
I'm listening.
Take upon D. Use the empty thermite jar to. After you gather termites, return.
Do not seek death.
Okay, but
I am forsaken.
this.
How?
No. So we do have a Skullman's. We have a Skullman's quest now. What? Yeah, nothing. Nothing about. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to go. I go to the Brill. The Brill a good option? I think yeah, because I think all innkeepers give you all levels of material, so that's fine. Main part is, from what I've seen, I think this didn't give us. They give us. Oh no, they give us money. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here because the preloads are shut down because I run ads manually. I don't know, the auto ad run gets funky after that, so I'm just gonna take a break now because yeah, I'm into pre-rolls now and I don't want that. But jump in here and get ads, so I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the plan. First, we're gonna go. Gonna quickly go to the Brill. Get ourselves some supplies. Then there is a farm place that we can go at. It's gonna it's gonna have like higher level undead, so that's beneficial to us. Because the higher the level, the better the drop yield. I like all of them are guaranteed to give us Runeclaw. There's no issue of not getting the amount needed. It's just a problem of being we are at the lower ends of it, meaning that we're getting not the most consistent drops, or like in high amounts. Because we're still like at kind of the cusp of utilizing Runeclaw as a drop, as an item. So, you know, once we when we're gonna be at 60 and actually do the farm proper, we can jump into Eastern Plagueland and jump here, sort of Stratholme. Get a big, where there's literally a big ass section of undead. It's gonna be a lot better to farm in density, although are like some better higher level camps around these. Probably give us more. And considering that we are not AoE farmers, for us like smaller consistent spots are a lot better, because by the time we clear up section, we can just jump to another. Better to us. Oh, this. I was at the town hall. Okay. Fast. Where?
Hello.
Okay. Expected. Right, King Ed, which is it has mushroom.
Goodbye.
Thing is, because I constantly forget we're undead, can cannibalize pretty often. We probably should do that to our advantage also. Get my succubus. Yeah, we should probably do that to our advantage.
You're in trouble now.
Go. Yeah, I have not gotten a chance to check this one actually. I have to look at this exactly. Good with this. Because if it's not something I can use profession wise, I wonder if it can be sold. I'm guessing it's not too expensive, or like the drops is not insanely weird, right? Oh fuck it. Of resilience, there we go. I feel like you only have one of the same type right once. This. Resilience. Oh wait, these are taunts. Hold up. Oh shit, they're enchant things. Okay. We are. Okay, those are actually enchant things, and apparently, because you know, by looking at the book, it makes somewhere in something about Blackrock's fire, something with like a fire-resist enchant, which might be useful. I have to check the guide. What exactly is the shindig with it? They might be useful. Okay, so somewhere around here, all. I mean, while I'm at it,
Let's get this
I'm here.
started.
Why not? As long as I find boys that don't cause the same issue that it caused before. There's a concentrated cap next to it. We're gonna do instead, but whatever and that I find along the way, I'll just grab it. Go. Gimme. There we go. There's a, there should be a farmstead here. On here. Yeah, the right. This. Cool. Okay, so don't give me the same fucking damn disease. Throw me the fuck down. I am down with fighting y'all. Time between attacks, casting speed reduced, it's fine. Considering that I mostly use dots.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Boy is low level. Has to hit reduce. Okay, no. These boys will turn. Yeah.
Let's get this party started.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I make a mistake. They might attack fast.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, freezing ghoul. I thought it said frenzying ghoul. I was so confused for a second. I was like, huh? Like, legit, I thought this was a... Okay, that's okay, color be press. I was like, ow. Okay, I don't like that because you don't. Okay, I guess you're doing it at random times, so I can't risk low health with you. I can't in a spot that I don't want. Okay, these boys being higher level, it's a lot better. Plus, you know, they're slightly on level with us, so work for us. And again, as I mentioned, because we're not AoE farmers as a class, that's not really our bread and butter. Going to a concentrated camp, it's a lot better for us. And you know, there are some like this is like a larger camp, but the levels vary. You can go from here to here from the looks of it, and the levels vary and get some good chunk. But again, We're at AoE farming. And from the looks of it, with the rods, I'm not too annoyed with them. For these diseases, I'm a lot more fine. They're manageable, honestly. I missed it. Yeah, level 60, he's fine. Can handle them. He's a big boy. Yeah. Yields. Oh. What is the boy doing around here, though? Question. I see some occasional zombie like cadaver, not ghoul. I don't know. It does worry me. Oh. Freezing goal. Yeah. Drops seem a lot better here. I think this is gonna be a good spot for us. Don't have to worry about really bad debuffs, because if I was a priest, I would have probably handled it a lot better, because I could dispel them. Like this. Wait. Any chip. In it. Yeah, this one first. Ah, shit. Oh, big shit. To be getting a fuck ton of it. Maybe get contagion on allies when hit. Ooh. Interesting. Technically, that yeah, she also has it. But this one could ping between each other. Necessarily awesome. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I somehow clicked on the corpse. Okay, my bad. Guess my brain is doing brain things sometimes. Realize what's happening. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be probably the rest of the stream, because fuck's sake, 10 stacks is gonna be a lot. Make lot. I'll check that zombie to see what's the deal with it. It's not too bad. We'll add it to the farm. If it's something as annoying as the other zombies, you can just stay there and be stinky. Like some sort of like AoE dot thing. What the shit? Yeah, from the looks of it, you do some weird AoE shit, but nothing bad. At least.
This arm's
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I'm kind of fine. Because it's not like the worst thing.
I need to get closer.
never so.
Great.
It's not ready yet.
No, don't trust it. Don't trust it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I didn't trust it. Get on them.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Turn out. Not the worst. Okay.
Never been so good.
Ah, damn you. Yeah, like this. Careful with this, boy. Ah, nah. Like this. Ooh. You're immune to fear. Fuck. What the shit? What do you mean you interrupted me? Hold up! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I see. I think aside from instant casting or channeling, I can't combat him. What? Shit. It interrupts my casting. Okay, you. That was a no-no. My book. That was a big no-no. I have Nightfall, but I don't have. I don't remember if I can use Echoes of Undeath for anything, but you don't. Okay, I think this one I'm cutting it a bit too comfort. Definitely. And it's gonna be a slow, lengthy process. I'm gonna think about it if we're gonna continue it today. Yeah, that's all I think we're gonna do for now. Just farm for a bit more. But I don't know, I'm gonna think about it because it's gonna take us a while. And I mean, the yield is getting okay-ish, but you know, we have moments where we don't really have anything. We have moments where we kind of get something. And you know, it's already been just enough for 3 of them. And we need 15 more. At the very least. Although, there might be another thing that I might do. I have a suspicion that this one is gonna become yellow pretty soon. So I'm probably gonna check the Tailor Master at some point. Master Tailor to see. Okay, a plan would be, because I might prefer to jump to options that would give me a bit more consistency, because the thing is the guide gives me a bit of a leeway, like tells me like, okay, collect a bit extra, probably to take into account the possibility that, you know, some of them are not gonna beat the skill up, most likely because this is no longer gonna be orange soon enough. How soon? I have no idea. Apparently it still is, but I have a suspicion that at like 70 it won't. So a plan would be collect until I can make 5 of these. That's 15 times 5 75. 3 stacks 15? Okay. Because if the other option, if we get something, even though it might cost us a bit more, I'm gonna be fine with it. Yeah, I'm suspecting that this one at the very least is gonna put us to 270. We're just gonna need 5 more skill ups. And even if it's just, I don't know, 4 of these instead of 3, or I don't know, maybe even 5. That would still be like 5 times 5. 25 times 5. 150. Technically still lower, technically. It's almost in the same ballpark, to be fair. I think what we've collected. But this way... Okay, we just drag him out of there. Like that. A bit too close to comfort. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Do that until I can make 15 at least. Ah, can't forget to like that. Start to respawn.
Let's get this party started.
Ow. At low HP, I'm not gonna deal with him. Yeah, even at high HP. Oh. Hey. Ooh. On. Ooh. Almost miscalculated there. That was the. I did too many close calls. Some fucking too many of them. But yeah, 3 stacks, it's something that at the very least we can achieve today. Something. Within the scope, because we already have like almost 2 stacks. We have enough to get like a Scourge 30, so that's enough. Actually my reputation though. Argent Dawn. I'm putting myself at war with Argent Dawn, I'm not crazy. What the fuck? Why is that even an option? Holy shit. There's gotta be some out there online who decided to be hated by all factions possible. There has to be. I wonder what a game hated by all factions would be. To be fair, some of them would definitely be a quite a handicap when it comes to like achieving certain goals. Let's see what I mean by us not necessarily being for us not being AoE farmers. More concentrated camps with higher yield drops are better for us because we didn't even clear the entire space and already respawned.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And even though we kind of just mostly chip down at these. Oh. Fine. You know, you kind of slip down of these. It's okay. I meant to lost my train of thought. Damn it! I don't know what the fuck am I saying no more. Getting out here. Even though we kind of chip down with rep, it's still something. Honestly, the Scourge Stones are gonna be a better, getting a better boon rep by turning those.
That spell isn't ready.
Because and also, of course, no matter, it's quite, it's gonna be pretty likely that even if, let's say we get to 60, but we don't really do much of the Plague Lands, once the rep is needed, we're gonna do the quests here anyways. They give us a rep for Argent Dawn. It only means that we're gonna be better geared for it and better leveled. I also have to double check if Acre Van Def is good for anything. Like if we can use it for something else in the... Probably. I don't think I'm gonna
Let's get this horse.
throw it away anytime soon. Wait. Good. Also, I imagine that this spot is avoided by AoE farmers because of him. Because imagine just pull a horde of mobs, you get frozen, interrupted from your AoEs, and everybody just swarms upon you. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a good spot for us. Like, only AoE farmers that can really, like, burst them down somehow. Expecting they would have a chance.
That spell isn't ready yet.
See how else? That. No! Just when I wanted to run. Just when I wanted to run.
Drink anymore yet. That spell
It.
isn't
Yes. Not sure if I can. Maybe. Slowly chip down. Down, chip it down. I think I can, yeah. Okay, I was able to do it. Okay, oh, gloves and wrist, fuck. That's bad. It's really bad. I think I'm gonna make a run back probably for resources. I also repair these unless they get in the red. A lot more things getting pretty close to being badly banged up. Yeah, sorry. Looking at my my gear. You sir interrupted me from that. Oh, debuff. Bitch. Okay, sir. Oh, thanks for the redo. That. Stone. Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
How about just stay down.
not enough.
Almost there. A second stack.
Spell isn't ready yet.
So, thankfully, I'm still getting some read. It, you know, it adds a bit of how much I can. It adds a bit of extra time of how much I stay here. Okay. which I think... gonna take us a while, and we still have the enchanting to do. Yeah, we're gonna have some pretty intensive streams of mostly just farming a while. Sorry about that. It has to be done. Good for us. Hey. Okay, I'm now just looking at the corpse. Oh, okay. They stack in more than 20. Guessing 20 is the kind of sectioned. Guessing you can collect up to 100 of those in one stack. Wait. Okay. Hey. Yep. I kinda suspect I'm gonna be frozen almost immediately after I life drain. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Just needs less than 2 stacks now. Which is doable. It is. Definitely doable. But I say up, depending, it really depends, because there is a high chance we're not exactly gonna collect at least the 5, the amount needed to add 5 of these rune cloths. Maybe close enough. Depending on how close I am, I might stay until I'm done farming for that amount specifically. If not, we're gonna leave it for next time. Because I also want to know if we can get a better option after 5 levels. Because I'm suspecting at 75 it's gonna gray out. If not gray out, the yellow out. Not the 275. At 170, that my brain just stops working. And guessing the extra amount was taken into account for +5. So that would be kind of exaggerated even more. Guessing it really takes into account if you really like even the lowest possible chance guessing. Ow. The amount of XP we get from all this. Rep-wise, I'm not sure how. It's still gonna be beneficial. But Scourge Stones and damn, that was a lot of good things got into one spot. Iker, Nightcrawlers, and Runecloth. That's what I like to see. Of course, that. That's that. Out of heroes. What is that? Looks important. I hope nothing attacks me when I do it. Like nothing spawns if I... Oh shit! Shit. Okay. Okay. I probably should have thought, like, wait, what if it spawns something? I probably should have thought of that. Fuck. Damn it. No, I didn't die of undead. I died because I fucked around and found out. Oh god, is the dude spawned now there and I have to deal with him? I hope it despawns. Okay. Fuck, what did I do? Shit. Fucked it. We fucked my farm area. I can already suspect it. Okay, I hit my durability hard in most... Oh. Hands are about to break. I have to go back, but not because I'm gonna be out of food and drink. It's because I'm gonna be out of fucking clothing. Don't do a diagonal through underhole. I'm suspecting it's still gonna be around for a bit. I think it's gonna despawn. But I don't know what's the deal with this. Fucked my farming spot. I did. Here he is. Fucks. Level 60 elite. Out of here first. Go.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Guess I'm just gonna keep a bit of a distance for a while. Gonna go on the edges. Ew, weak. Guess we'll have to check what's the deal with the God of Heroes. Doing nothing good. Oh, once the pants break, because that's probably the first thing that's gonna give. I'll have to go. Yep. Son of a... Yeah, I need to go to repair my gear. Fuck. That's while the gear at 0. Don't get the... don't get the bonuses, get effects for it. Even though the pants, but I think we already lost stamina. Yeah. Have to go back now. Guess we got a off. I don't want to do it fine. It's just gonna be lengthy because we know we are at the lower ends of farming it when it comes to like level range. But at the very least, we're at the levels that guarantee us just rune cloth, and we don't fuck around with mage weave anymore. It's gonna be decently lengthy, all this. We hope at the bulwark there are there. Weird name, Fellstone Field. Let's be dead around here. Well, considering that the undeads were a product of the demons. The whole thing with the Scourge, and specifically with the Lich King, who kind of went around and was the mastermind of spreading the Scourge. And, you know, corrupted Kills of Sultan and many other mages all around. Just follow him in his bidding and, you know, in pursuit of eternal life, death.
Ho.
Hey,
Be safe.
you can't repair.
Rise of death. Hey there.
Guessing the quartermaster might be able to repair, but I don't have the
Loktar. For the Horde.
Green's reputation permanently with the Archer Dawn.
Go with honor.
25.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
All of this. Oh, buddy.
Speak, friend. Raw. May your blades never dull.
Okay, so I guess I have to go to Brill.
Greetings.
NPCs are no vendors. Okay, I have to go to Brill. Well, while I go there, I'll stock up a bit. I can stay there. Sure. And yes, I tell you. Oh yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna have to check for Frostpunk. Deal with the great generator. That. Fun. After that, yeah, and then it's more WoW, which is probably gonna be some. I don't know, so I'll think about it. Although I would like to do more WoW, definitely. Gonna keep up with my my work.
What is it?
I work with the progress that I'm doing.
Dark
not getting too behind, and especially because farming is gonna, you know, it's a good thing that we do, but you know, it.
Be quick about your business.
Yeah, blacksmith.
Hello.
Go. Got it. Go now. Time, okay. In a few minutes, I have a quick break for ads. Not for two. Let me see. Also, a thing that I did, I think I mentioned it on the social. Because I know I have a few friends, because, you know, for those who don't know, we started jumping into the Final Fantasy XIV storyline, into the MSQ. We jumped in the character on Tuesday. It was fun making up the character and go back through it. It was, yeah, because I mentioned I did play a bit, but I didn't get through a good chunk of ARR, but not all of it. Then I kind of had to. Other things came in, like Baldur's Gate appeared at the time. I already had the game bought. I had to. I wanted to play it, so the thing happening. So we did that, and then outside of that, let me think. So yeah, there was a. Yeah, it was fun. Even though, yeah, I was a bit annoyed at the beginning because I lost an hour. Not necessarily lost, but you know, 1 hour of that stream. There was no mic because OBS likes to do OBS things and decides to remove my mic. So yeah, I don't, you know, like that. Like that one bit. Actually, yeah, why not? You're here. Let's fight. That. You do quite a lot of damage.
Isn't ready yet.
Fight up.
That's still charging.
Well, it's seemingly simulate because it also does burn damage to me. And combustion. Oh no, that was flame shock. Combustion is a mage thing. But I think actually I am gonna put a break now, so we can go through it, and then I'll be right back afterwards. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Supposed to be, well, easy. Again, while I'm stopped here, why not?
That spell isn't
Boys.
charging.
Easy. Need.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Wait. You hit a bit hard with those little bolts. And pretty fast. Dude, what the? Okay, keep there, boy. Or a caravan death. And I guess the WoW head was a bit wrong on the drop rates when it came to the winter spring go spirits compared to the I'm not gonna actually no I'm not delay myself too long. Go to the place that I am using farming.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Go. I am getting a chunk of potion. Not about that though.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Will be nice if I could get the other stack in 2 quarters, 3 quarters actually. Not quarters. Up and running.
Let's get this hard started.
That spell isn't
Yep. Nicely frozen. Hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, that. F this dude. Ah. Back here.
isn't ready yet.
And yeah, as I was just discussing about, as you probably saw, we got into FF14, having a lot of fun with it. You know, we are being our ARR Realm Reborn, and you know, also the community just mentions that it's the least exciting part, the first expansion when it comes to the story of compared to the rest. Most like say like, oh, just push through. Personally, I don't know, I didn't mind it. Like, I didn't get it to completely to the end. I don't think I think I did a good chunk of it. I got up to a point like I think I started to unlock like certain end game content for that side of the expansions, you know, like reps and all that. I think I was like around like level 30, 40 with the job. I was also a Lancer there as I am now. I think that's what I stopped because, as I mentioned, then you know, Baldur's Gate got released and I just jumped to that, and then life things happened and got distracted and haven't really continued playing since. I was like, hey, you know what? Why not do it on stream? Considering that, you know, I'm doing more of a in-between thing with my you know, with my TTRPG discussions. Yeah, like, you know, time I'm gonna do an RPG thing, the other time TTRPGs, so why not? There's no rush, I can take it slow, have some fun with it. But yeah, but you know, I did discuss it. I know I have I have a good chunk of mutuals and friends around who are more on the NA server. So I was like, I decided to also like have another character down in parallel and you know play it my own time whenever I find. That character right now it's slightly more ahead. But mostly because I'm gonna be very fair. First of all, to be fully transparent, that character is a paladin, so it's in Ul'dah, so we're not in Gridania. So when it comes to like the Gridania questline, no, we're not. Even though it's not the first time I'm doing a Lancer, but it's not like I fully remember everything that you know was happening with Gridania. So that's still a fresh thing in my mind. So you know that's still gonna be fresh with me when we experience it, or as fresh as it can be. Experience it a second time after almost a year, I think. Last time I played, maybe a bit more. Yeah. So first of all, that's in Ul'dah. So at the very least, when it comes to the MSQ that deals with what happens within Ul'dah, I'm gonna push ahead with that one. And as I said, a good chunk of the ARR I did before, so it's not too unfamiliar. Although once I get to the point where we are out of Ul'dah, when we start to kind of move in between the three regions, you know, like Ul'dah, Gridania, and Limsa. I'm probably at that point. I'm just gonna probably put a slow pause, and I'm gonna progress. Quest wise, MSQ wise at the very least, I'm gonna progress as fast as to beat with my my character on stream. You know, I'm doing most of that just because, if in case friendos want to play around, I have a character to do. So I mean, and you know, that's also the reason I made a paladin. I was also thinking like maybe doing something else, but I was like, you know, why not paladin? Kind of reflect. Character I made in wowclassic that I kind of kept with for a long time afterwards. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy my warlock, but I think the first time around when I kind of jumped to classic between warlock and paladin, I don't know why I kind of stuck out with the paladin for some reason. Fun with it. I don't know, maybe because it was a kind of like a fresh, different type of experience compared to what you know. I'm kind of used to the spellcaster experience here and there, and you know, the paladin is so weird and kind of clunky as a leveling experience in classic. Kind of that. To be fair, maybe I would have probably jumped to Limbs. I don't know. I know like Limbs has like a weird reputation. I think like mostly in the RP community. I think like probably similar to how WoW would have something to do with like Goldshire and Argent Dawn and RP servers. When it comes to Goldshire, like my section of the RP. Yeah, or like Moonglade, because I think Moonglade is the NA kind of smut RPs one. I think it was Moonglade. And Argent Dawn was the EU high pop RP server where it has the same kind of levels of debauchery. It's just kind of what I heard. I'm like, sure. I never had weird experiences in Limsa. Because I think like the first character, because I'll be fair, I jumped between a few jobs and I kind of experienced a bit of each of the starting areas. Each of the to some extent. I think Ul'dah I did it to a certain level of I think. I know Gridania definitely. I don't remember Limsa. I think I did a bit of Limsa as well. Because, oh yeah, because initially I wanted to jump at Limsa because, to be fair, one of my go-to characters when it comes to like MMOs and RPGs and ooh, this I have to check. Sounds really important. One of the things that I usually do in RPGs, when I first try them out, I like to go with the roguish type character first. And for those who know what I mean by that, you probably know that for some reason, I think it was because it added a bit later, the patches or something, I don't know why, or something like that, but for some fucking reason, the rogue is the only class that is not a starter. Even though it's the only other class, the only job that is not a starter job. Even though it's the only other job that also progresses into a different one, into the shinobi. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Even to this day, I don't understand. Like, okay, if that was like a thing of the when you know the game like was current or something like that, like sure, whatever. Like, why didn't you later on adjust it and make it as a starter? Like, not that big of a deal. Why did you still kept it as this like final like weird wonky thing? Especially because you already made the change. Because I think initially you were required to be like level 15 or have like something else progress with the character. But if they removed that level progression, oh no, I think there was also like a thing of having another job at a certain level for like an upgrade for, I think, for like a job progression or something like that. I forgot, but they removed it, so I'm like, why didn't you do that with the rogue? So I was a summoner, or not conjurer, what was like thaumaturge, which because you know, I was like, okay, I guess I can go with a summoner because summoner looked like the closest thing to what I thought would probably be, you know, the warlock experience that I was playing at the time, which was, you know, the demo lock, not the affliction. So, you know, I played a bit of that until I got to a rogue and played that for a while, but I don't remember where I stopped with that one. Again, I kind of cleared some characters because I decided to like redo some runs and stuff. Don't really remember what happened. But yeah, still weird that they still haven't really just simply put it as a starter job, the rest, because it's the only other one that progresses. Because no other job has a progresses into something else anymore. Because you know, Heaven's Ward are just through and through the same job from start to end. Same with Swordblood and so on. So, see the point why that couldn't have been considering that it's part of the starting experience. Why they shift it to the starting experience later down the line? I don't know. I've heard like with certain quality of life, Square Enix has occasionally been slow. I think from what I've heard from the community, sometimes it can be a bit slow about that, like adapting or adjusting based on kind of how the game evolved and shifts. Yeah, that's a bit of an oops. I also did a bit of limbs and stuff, and I don't know. Time I did playing limbs, I didn't encounter anything that seemed weird or anything of the sorts with the people around there. I don't know. Maybe I was lucky. I have no idea. I was about to say maybe it's like an NA thing, but then I realized that I've heard that comment even for like from like EU content creators that are doing Final Fantasy theme, so I have no idea what's exactly the deal. But yeah, no, after I'm done with the... Because right now, yeah, I might jump a bit more often on behind the scenes with that character while doing the Ulda things, but once I'm beyond that and I would get on beat to do the kind of more deeper MSQ that kind of starts to jump me around between locations. Yeah, no, I'm stopping there. I think when you get to the point with the MSQ where you are kind of like an emissary for for your starting nation, and you have to go to the other two nations, kind of, you know, present yourself and present. I think something to do with the alliance. I got the details, but yeah, I think when you get to that point where we should be the emissary, like we stop, and I stop, and that's gonna be from that point on, it's gonna be first on stream, then I'm doing it behind the scenes. Because, you know, there might be moments where here and there I might feel like I would like to play a bit more. This Sundays when we do our RPG thing, we might be a cheeky, an occasional like cheeky, hey, let's jump a bit more into the MSQ, or play a bit more or you know, just progress a bit more to get to the MSQ, like that, you know, to have a bit of fun with it. I think that would be nice. We should have done the armor first. It's fine. Because there might be days where I'm not necessarily gonna feel like, I don't know, playing a different type of multiplayer game, and consider that, you know, we are not in no rush, and we're there for the story and experiences, story and all that. Just 4 hours is 4 to 5 hours of stream where we just, maybe even 6, depending on if the session might be postponed or cancelled or something like that, similar to how it is this weekend. If that happens again, you know, from 4 hours, it's still progression. You still might be able to do a bit of story, and or at the very least a bit of, you know, small quests here and there, have a bit of fun, and then, you know, do my thing without having you know, without a lot of pressure. But here, this is a bit more involved. It takes a lot more time, and I would like to spend my sessions in good chunks of time. You know, not just I appreciate when I get some more morning too, but I would like some more buff, please. Stack. Get the hour and seeing how things might go. We might not be able to do it today. And I might not exert myself, because not feeling like bad, but, you know, I have this kind of thing right now. I might just try not to exert myself too much. Just do the things that I need to do. Okay. So, actually no, let's go. One is a strength one. That's something to auction later. Like, if it was agility, sure. At the very least we can still benefit from it. Strength, nah. That's something for others to have. Hey. Oh shit. Oh, ooh, I saw that 30 HP. Oh, it's close. Ooh. Yeah, because it's fun, and there might be times where I still like feel the itch of like doing a bit of progression in the MSQ. We can jump into it. Oh yeah, no. As for transparency, as I do have a side character, just to made there just in case you know, later down the line peeps want to have some fun, play around. I'm gonna right now maybe occasionally jump I'm gonna be up until I get to the point where I am the emissary and start doing like more like widespread content and like MSQ stuff for everything that is Ulda exclusive. That's kind of like the starter experience I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna stop there and continue once character has progressed. And also on the thing that I noticed on NA, that is the data center that I looked at. I'm sure there was like any other. Might have had different. I don't think I've seen any data center that has a bonus XP for new characters. The one that I'm part of right now, Phantom, does. On the EU data centers. I don't know why that's the deal, why EU gets some data boost and NA doesn't. Guessing on the NA side there's a lot more people, although I would be surprised how wouldn't there be any. To be fair, on the EU side, I don't know, I might be wrong, but from personal experience and from what I've known from others, I'm not sure how big the JRPG scene is here, because certain big JRPGs were connected with consoles that we didn't really have access to. Like we started with, I'm not saying Final Fantasy, because yeah, we had PlayStations. Like starting from like the PS1, we started to be, but anything like N64, Sega Genesis, anything of that sort, didn't have it. So any like big JRPGs from that era. That's really, so I'm not sure like on the mainstream level how big. I mean, yeah, these days yes, because you know the internet and the online culture is a lot different. But I'm still speaking for those who might commit to it, which are OGs, because again, there's still the entry level, which at the very least I'm gonna say it here in Europe from personal experience and all that. Having a sub can stop you from from accessing the game. Due to I to spawn fast.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Yeah, for personal experience, having a sub can be a bit of an entry level, especially for like Eastern Europe, because that money at times means a lot. It's like 20 bucks, even like 20, like 10 bucks. It's still a significant chunk of money for the people, families. Like even me right now, I'm kind of skimming it with the WoW sub right now, so I need to kind of figure out some things and put myself put some things a bit in motion right now. And to be fair, I am in some discussions next week, and hopefully to some extent I'm gonna be in a better position where I'm gonna have some flexibility financially first and foremost, and be able to myself a lot better when it comes to, because that's kind of the thing that to some extent I feel a bit of a halt, because right now I would like to do like cool stuff, or like have some things done a bit better, or add a bit of extra quality, because at times that matters. Unfortunately, that's kind of how the human brain works. Things look a certain quality, people are intended to stay. I say that people are not willing to be out there for like the stuff, or like the bare bones, which hey, I appreciate you all, but considering that, you know, what level content creation and accessibility to certain you know, to certain software, hardware, devices has been, having a level of quality is kind of important, because if you are capable of doing it and it's within your grasp, why are you not doing it? That can be that can work kind of in your disadvantage if you're not using it to your to the fullest. But you know, there are like certain small things here and there that I would like to do, like, I don't know, commissioning, improving like certain things with my vtuber model. Honestly, the big thing that which is also like one of the reasons why I'm a bit slow with my one-shot prep for as one of the charity goals is honestly because, man, I would like to have it a bit of higher quality, have some music, some decent art, and even at the like, not saying a ton of art or whatever, like just some small little things, like for example how Ghost is doing her end and that kind of thing. And you know, I myself am not an artist and a lot of that my own, and I will gladly commission friends or other peeps to get themselves involved and do that. You know, can't really afford it, and I do not necessarily dare, but it's not within me to ask somebody, even if we've known each other for a good amount of time, no matter how much we've been around, hanged around, worked together, did anything of the sorts. When it comes to these kinds of things, I don't ask for free, or I don't ask for like, hey, could you do me favors? No, this is work for you. This is something that you have, you are paid for, you have a career for. I'm paying you for it. I'm not think of it otherwise. And I aggressively throw. If I want you to do this, I'm gonna throw money at you. Till then, no. But yeah, if that kind of works out, you know, artists, especially artist friends, beware. I am gonna do things, but first of all, I need to deal with some other things on a financial level that I need to figure out. Although I do want to make a thing that, or like announce a thing. I'm still debating about it, still trying to figure it out. Maybe, not sure if tomorrow. Because tomorrow I do want to get all this checked out with this computer, like, because now that the whole like display thing happened on stream, I don't like that, and I don't want to happen again. So, or don't really want it to become a common thing, and especially because it's so odd in how it started. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be looking into how to fix this, or try to work something else. I know I'm pretty sure I need to update some driver things on the not on the GPU side, because that people literally, like last time it happened, which is not the day, it was it happened yesterday or the day before. I checked to see if there was a graphics card update, and I did. I did it, and yes, that didn't fix it. So I'm guessing it's not a graphics driver. You drive. I'm hoping it's something that, I don't know, something just got weird with something. Again, my only suspicion right now. Is maybe it has something to do with Vanguard. I've heard Vanguard does like weird things has done weird things with in the Windows server in the past. I'm not sure if this is like a weird oddity with, you know, because again, it's so hard to sometimes to troubleshoot, especially because being a display thing that, you know, the display drive crashes or like has a fit. I can't see what the error is because I don't have an integrated graphics. So, because literally, when it shut down on stream, I swapped either of my screens trying to see. Okay, let me check to see if I can swap it on my motherboard. It's not like I can't do that because I don't have an integrated graphics. So fuck. Just, you know, just doomed from the start with that. I think like the only way is like having some sort of like separate capture somehow. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Honestly, like somehow like have it cloned some way. I have no idea how I would be able to troubleshoot it. That's the issue, and especially because I cannot replicate the condition because it happened in so weird in different scenarios. Like 2 of them were like game adjacent, but in either of them were not. It was not heavy stress in no sense of the word. Well, I wouldn't know how that would have happened. Any other times, in other 2 times, literally the computer was on idle. Like I was just on a browser or something like that, and just it was doing its thing. Like just standing there, like nothing was happening else, and just decided to nope, just shut it down. Yeah, to me, still, my suspicion has to be something. Because like setup wise, like I don't know how some certain things like set up in the software with some of my hardware can't be, because I didn't change anything along the way. It's been the way it has been when I had it installed, and literally for a month I didn't have this issue, and now it's appeared. Like to me, that's the oddity. Like now it appeared. Like if it is started to happen, or if it's like, if it truly is like a weird hardware fuckery, which is again why the reason why I'm kind of thinking and jumping at, hey, this has to be something within the soft somewhere that decided to just get weird with me for some reason. I guess I need to be started fresh, and sure, I guess I can do that. It's gonna be an annoyance to it though. It's gonna be fair. Pretty all because I have to do my setups again. On. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a fan of that tomorrow. To be fair, now this time because I know, and you know I can do it in time. At certain setups, I can just put a note down and just basically instantly have them put back together. So that's good to find on that end. We can do that. I don't know, that'll be a bit lengthy. I mean, you know, the OBS thing can take a bit. Okay. Reinstalling stuff is not necessarily a pain that much because we have these internets, so that has never been an issue. The only time internet is an issue if somehow my ISP has a weird fritz, as a more of a wider thing, not necessarily anything. Probably I should have not done that. I shouldn't have done that. Far so good, so far so good. Okay. I really aim that. At a decent. Oh. Am I able to get the amount I need? I'm lucky with some drops. Maybe able. Do like another drop so that. Just generally rep with all this farming done. I mean, kinda there, but I know all this farming is really gonna add up. I need 9 more. That's how much I need. It's doable. Doable if all nice to me. Actually drop it. And I oh, might be for a quest thing. Patient. Okay. 7 more. Because if we get it, we're just gonna stop here, go to Undercity, craft them. Okay, 5 more. And see what's next. Actually, not that even Undercity. We're gonna go to Terra Mill. We could stop to Undercity to check these things. Drop. Like, yeah, we could do that. At least.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still charging.
Okay, I don't have. Owie. And 5 more. That ain't much. I get like a few more 2 drops. That's gonna be nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Even this. Out of the cards. Yeah. As mentioned, I hope I'm able to figure out some better and how to figure out to do some higher quality and nicer things here and there, and be able to invest a bit and improve my setup, improve my general quality and presentation. Like, you know, I could probably, like, you know, jump in because I would like to overhaul my overlay. I could probably jump that in to some extent once again, do it myself as I did it now, but you know, I probably would like to put someone else who would get a bit of a vision, understand a bit better. Oh no, fuck. Let me. This. Ah, 2 in a row. Fuck off. No. I'm hoping you have a... Oh, I resisted. I was about to say, I'm hoping you have a long cooldown between those two, and apparently not. But I resisted it, so that's fine. Freezing at a nasty thing. Come on, 5 more. I don't. This. Oh shit! A chest. Check it. You never know. You might have room cloth. Didn't the location it is. On baby. I'm only gonna do.
Let's get this hard stuff.
Be able to pay a bit more. See, come on, give me a few lucky drops. That. I'm multi these days or whatever. Okay, 3 more. 3 more.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Come on. Hold a bit of suspense.
That's still recharging. That's
Or and Urgestone. Urgestone. That's good.
that's still recharging.
No. On, just 3. All I need. Not daring. Dude, 3 more. I think I've seen him around quite often. Here. So honestly, these things still remain orange when at 270. That's gonna ease out. Farming mission. That means that just once again we have to do this one more time. It's just gonna take, still gonna take a good chunk of the stream, but be like 7 stacks instead of keep 10 and a bit. That would have been. There is a high chance that's gonna be the case. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. I'm going to craft. Or I saw something to pick up. Around. Going crazy. Nah, it can't be. It can't have been the god effect because it's different effects. I like a sparkling effect. Kinda like when you were eating. Not really. A bit more white. Ugh.
That's still charging.
Have to be
That spell is
on. Again, I don't know when I'm fully health. Why do I do drain life? Because that's only worth it once they get a bit of my HP. Like that, dude. Oh,
Let's get this first.
that spell isn't ready yet.
started spawning, so that's okay. All this XP I got just from farming them. That's barely at the start of like 56. I like these sailors offer like great yield. XP. They have like green. And with all this, it's definitely next time gonna level up. There is a bit of benefit to doing all this grind at releasing that card.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, freeze! Interesting. Honestly, interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I expected a freeze. Are these like certain HP percent, or is that like a random thing? I have no idea. Really, I'm at one more. I need just one. You like that with me? Pretty sure I don't have any like random one left anywhere. They're all stacked together here. I need one more. Two more. Get to 270.
Cast that yet.
Keeping an eye out behind me. Ah! No, my nightfall. I burst. Get it. Hey, nice. Okay, I'm out. I am done. That's it with farming for today. Let's do some crafting. Ooh. Finally. Actually glad. Ah. Let's see. We are new spider. Going to the city first. check some of these into gold. Then I do wonder, is there like a fly master at some point in playing? Like there is like a base camp somewhere where within. That'd be nice to know. Can I keep a stack? I think a stack of night crawlers would be nice to keep. Maybe less than a stack, we can sell the stack. They sell well? I don't know. I think like, you know, like get night crawlers in bulk, like, or like, are they limited fishing resource? Because I don't remember. Because I know that like there is one, the lure that or the bait, because it's bait, right? The bait that increases it to 100, that's in limited quantities across shops, so that one may, in case you want to get it dropped in, want to sell it. Night crawlers might be a lot more common.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
I'll first look to see if I don't know if this will what test of strength. I don't know if that's a good item or not. Idea. Like green items, I don't expect situations to be good. Like, yeah, we have like a green BOE ourselves. I don't think it. I don't think it drops from here. Vaguely, if that's for sure. Rank 1, yeah. These ones, I don't know. To be fair, like 12 strength for the guild. Pretty big stat boost. And again, like there is a small situations where greens, yeah, are good. And you know, I have like a BOE, the Shadow of Wrath. I don't know exactly how the lists are called, but the best option you can get is as a pre-raid item. Have to check, because we're at levels that right now gear could make a difference that gets dropped, and as you saw, that 40 goldish blade pauldrons, like, damn. That's a lot. Eezo! Just in time. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I should have. Oh well. Caravan depth. Let me double check that. Do I need it for anything? Pretty sure that'd be needed for something. I'd have to keep. And greater resistance. I'd have to.
What do you require?
I'll bit. This one I'm gonna keep around. Have it as a reference for thing. Sorry, Pudi.
Beware the living.
Give it some option. Pick. Why not? Go. Got it. Tank weed got the cough. It. Huh. Saying them. I don't know. I have the suspicion there might be better things. Yeah. What the sh? Here it is. Okay. Okay. $5 silver, I guess. Where? These naps, they're green items. I'll prefer to have them for myself as little treats. I probably broke somebody's heart looking at that. To be fair, that's a general thing with hunters. Seeing the item that you wanted won by the enchanter only to be sold for nothing. Not even sold for nothing, like turned to dust. It is indeed a sad thing. Cannon mill. There. Probably get my option. Well, I do hope the pauldrons. Well, 40 gold. Honestly, I'm fine to not get the dust. Yeah. That kind of amount doesn't really. With that, with the money that I get there, I can get whatever dust or agents lost from it. Whatever gained from it. Not gonna. That. Favor of resilience, though. That's. There's some things for us to collect. Nothing. There are more of them. For different types of enchant. This one gives us fire resist, which I'm suspecting to be an important one to collect, because fire resist is fun to have for molten core and things like that. To be fair, if you already have an enchanter with them, it's not that big of a deal if you don't have it. But you know, it really depends on. Depending on, you know, the groups and all that and how everything is formed. It's nice to be able to, you know, get your push your own pull your own weight type of thing, huh? That's what I'm imagining. Again, in these kind of like raid scenarios, especially with like 40 people, like raid scenarios, I don't really have much of a clue of how everything is organized. To be fair, in general, because I've been casually playing WoW. Also, the raid experience that I have is LFR. I didn't play consistent enough to get in a guild and commit to a guild. I had subs here and there for like a month or 2, 3 or 4. I've had, you know, when I had my old job, yes, I did have a month. I've had a consistency for a while, but you know, I stopped. Did other things. Oh, the fade leaf immediately sold. Nice. Okay. So, for the rooftop belt, okay, I just need 5 red.
Speak quickly.
8. Gold.
Trust no one.
And let let the crafting wait begin. Take a bit. Yeah. I do hope that I am correct about this. Not necessarily correct, but I do hope it's gonna be the case of these be able to they'll be orange even at 270. So I suspect not to, because a lot of items around this tier get yellow really quick in level progressions. I have high hopes for that. Okay, let's need them. Okay, come on. They're gonna be lengthy. And as items that to use now, that's trash. This Hater main sash that we have is a lot better. That shadow is it's still like poor against somebody of our level. Not bad. But if it is up to 270, it should be fine. Have hopes. Work out. Another. Yeah, this works out. That means that our farming amount, our farming time is gonna lessen. For tomorrow, not for tomorrow, for Sunday, and we'll have to see with enchanting what exactly we need. I know we need to collect a thing like an item or of some sorts. Get our to spam craft it. That's the best option we get. We'll have to find it. Because I think we need to buy it from somewhere. I have to look for it. Any patterns that we need bought from vendors and at limited quantities. I got a moonclothing, although I'm not sure if I need if there is ever gonna be something craftable for me as a warlock. I feel like that sounds something very priesty for crafting, like something that benefit a priest. The purifying fell cloth, that's kind of how it sounds. But hey, I got it just in case. Who knows? You never know. I thought it was unlimited. I just... And... Yeah, yellowed. Fuck. Let's see. The Master Tailor offer us an alternative.
What do you require?
Nah. Fuck. Our only option is to farm these. I'll. Fucking one.
Farewell.
Get 5 more and... I'll probably have to go at the very least with the with kind of the estimated amount there, because otherwise I'm being a sticky. Gold. Oh yeah, for the mage weave. Oh yeah, because I also put a deposit. Yeah. Bad for that. Oh, okay then. Dust. Team dust. That's an eternal essence. Dream dust. Eternal essence. And more dream. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, by the looks of it, because it's a lot of things to do. I think this is a good spot to stop it for today. I think we need a lot of things, these fun stuff around. Yeah, a lot of farming. Thankfully we were able to get some of the crafting recipes that we need for some of the items. We'll have to jump for the fell cloth pants, hopefully. Although depending on, considering how much we have to farm, we might not even be done with farming for tailoring next week. On Sunday, so who knows, that might be a high possibility. Might happen. Oh, I'm getting a notification that an ad is about to start. Okay, so I think this is a good point for me to end it. But yeah, a lot of farming. That's basically what happened. We didn't level up, so at the very least, that's a nice little bonus. So not too bad for us. But yeah, let me just get out of here. And before I go, as per usual, I do try to that. So we have a round that we can say hi to. So, or anybody come to at oh boy. Struggling to find it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. In another place. From an MMORPG to just an RPG. Why not? Say hi to Luxor. She's Elden Ring. Gonna be a lot of fun. So this up here. Luxor. Start raid. Here we go. For anybody new here, when it comes to raiding, this is the usual message I will send for the time being. I'm sorry, what? That's a crazy way to start off a first time chatting with me here. I'm sorry, huh? And especially right about as I was about to leave. Like, you good out there? Damn. But yeah, oh, also, let me put this message also here. Fuck, I should have probably done this. But yeah, sorry about that, Afika, you jumped in. I'm not sure if you were like lurking around or anything of the sorts, but you know, you jumped in at a towards the end of it. I do apologize. It be like that sometimes. Hey, I'm just saying that careful with these kinds of messages. Some people might not take it. I'm hoping you're doing this. You said it in, you know, good fun and all that. So that's my takeaway from it. So don't worry about it. But yeah, careful with that kind of thing. But yeah, I'll be off. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.